Hello? Is it working? Can you hear me? Holy shit, we're so back. Okay. My fucking, my webcam disconnected, so I had to re-plug it in, and then my voice mod was like, are you trying to use this webcam as your microphone? No, I'm not! But it's still, I don't know, dude. Anyway, I'm here! What's up, chat? How we doing? Welcome in! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday, everybody! Okay. Let's see. We're shaking the hair out. We're getting crazy today. Who do we have in chat? Let's see. We got Guillermo, Aaron, Val, Maury, Pony Bro. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. Bug, what's up? Kitty Cat, Handy, Lisa, how we doing? Pink Rose, welcome in. Kirsten, hello. Mexicano Live, what up? Thaddeus, hello. Took me way too long to read that name. Meteor, what's up? Welcome in. Gabby, hello. Jedi Ursa. Rem Cycles, I think that I got everybody. Yeah, I got everybody. Okay. Welcome in. Today is a freaking art stream. We're gonna be doing art today. That's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. So my arms are sore as shit. Ow. So I'm probably gonna have to do this during the stream. I gotta extend them because it's like my forearms and my biceps and triceps. How long are your forearms? 8 meters. Tish, you got a fanny pack to go with that fit? No. I don't. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How was your Tuesday, seeing as it's probably over for some of you? Let's see. Be back some hours later.
Spin rock spin.
Oh my god! I show up and everyone's like, okay, now spin in a circle like a ballerina. But you throw money at me, so I feel like I have to. What a cruel world. Alright, give me a sec. I wear a brown turtleneck and everyone's like, oh my god, he looks like The Rock. Guess what? Other people can wear the same clothing. Just saying. I'm just saying. But no, that's fine. No, that's fine. You just get mad at me. Anyway. What up, China Makes? This is, I mean, I stood up. You can't really see. I got navy shorts on. That is a black shirt. This is very much a brown turtleneck. Also, can you guys hear this? I need to get some fucking WD-40 on this shit, dude. Turtleneck with shorts is diet. I live in fucking Hawaii, okay? I'm already, like, sweating under this. Wearing the... See, that's the thing. It's like, all I need to present is from the fucking waist up. But everyone's like, oh my god, stand up, show me what you're wearing. I don't prepare. I live in fucking Hawaii. I'm not gonna wear fucking work pants. I don't want to sweat my fucking ass off. Thank you, Maury. Thank you. Wait, does Kush actually live in Hawaii? You've known this. This has been common knowledge for like months. Why the turtleneck? Because I like it. Am I not allowed to wear what I like?
Going through a tough time, so I haven't been able to join for streams lately, but wanted to show my thanks for all you do. Praying gesture emoji.
Thank you so much for the 20. That is very kind of you. I am sorry that things aren't going the best right now. But if my streams or videos can help out in any way, then that means a lot to me. So I hope everything that you're going through is something that can be overcame. I'm not really good with the whole like motivational stuff, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I like say a word and then I don't remember if it's the right tense, whether it's like past or present, but you know, I like to think that the thought is there sometimes. But no, I appreciate that, and I hope that this is a place where you can kind of relieve some stress from the outside world and whatnot. I don't know, I'm like a fucking clown on the internet, so that apparently wears turtlenecks and shorts and everyone hates me. Whatever. At least you're funny. Yeah, I'm like, I like to say I'm the fucking modern day jester, you know what I mean? Except instead of working for like a king, I work for the working class. I am... Yeah. I don't hate you, Kush. I just hate the fit. Well, maybe you shouldn't have told me to stand up and spin. I think that was your first problem. What's up, Seraphil? If you guys hate the fit that much, I will end stream and never stream again forever. That seems only reasonable, right? That seems reasonable. Yeah. No, that makes sense. You literally are my court jester while I'm working right now. That's crazy. That's what I mean. I'm the fucking working class court jester. Long sleeves plus shorts is a serve. I've done it before. See, I think the problem is that it's a turtleneck specifically. If this was a normal long sleeve shirt, no one would have a problem with it. But the fact that it's a turtleneck implies that I have some level of like, okay, this guy's kind of dressing up today. And then I show that I'm wearing shorts and everyone's like, oh, fucking never mind. This guy's a slob. That's what at least you guys are saying, I hear. I just really hate turtlenecks. Well, I don't fucking dress up for you, okay? I dress up for me. And if you have a problem with that, then that's not my problem, okay? I go out for me, okay? Oh. Kush dresses up for the love of the game. That's what I'm saying. Some people just don't get it. All things considered, I hope everyone's having a good day, a good week. And if not, then I hope my dumbass can at least make you chuckle once. If I don't make you chuckle once, you can block me on everything, because I don't deserve the support. I don't know. Let's, anyway. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. That's, yeah, I remember now. That's right, we were doing, what is it? Oh yeah, that's right, it's time for the dailies! It's time for the dailies! Hi, Trish. I was already sweating. It's time to sweat. It's time to get mean, chat. It's time to wake up. Now, we hit a PB last stream, or last time we did this. I don't remember when it was. We got 6 minutes and like 23 seconds. I think it was. So basically, we've got a really long ways to go if we want a PB. We gotta be on our shit today. However, I'm still gonna consider it a dub if we get under 10 minutes. That being said, it is time for the dailies. Let's do this. Okay. Who's ready? Bump. Alright. When are you submitting the daily speedrun? Okay, guys, 4 websites. And you gotta win them all. If you lose, it doesn't count. Roll up your turtleneck sleeves, boys. It's dailies time. We're getting real intense right now, you know what I mean? Also, what up, Raptors Gal? How we doing? Okay. I'm starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Doo-Wot is my goat. That's Dugong. Okay. That sucks. Okay, so it's... Alright, let's go with... You know what? Let's go with Servine. Okay, so it's higher than Gen 5. Let's go Gen 8. Give me Raboot. Okay, it is Gen 8. Gen 8 dual type. I'm gonna go with... No, not Linoon. Okay, it's in between 1.7 and 0.8, and then it's in between 120 and 16. It's literally Cleavor. Yeah, okay. Not Cleavor. Okay, so it's electric, ground, poison, normal, fighting, dark. What if it's Obstagoon? What is Obstagoon looking like? 1.646? Shit. It's 1.6 height, but it's not either of the... What the hell is this thing? Toxtricity? Oh my god, okay, it's poison monotype. Is it Galarian Wheezing? No. Fuck. I don't know, dude. We already lost. Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro. Holy shit, it is. We're done. Okay, that was a great pull. Okay, Aerodactyl was last time. We go Nidorino here. Oh! Nidoran, male. I'm telling you, Nidorino is the GOAT. Holy shit. Okay, card. That's a Fearow. Moving on. Description. This Pokemon is vulnerable to attacks, but its shell is soft, exposing its weak and tender body. Ammonite. No. Okay. Shelter. No. Okay. All its shell is soft? Crabby? Kingler. What the fuck is this thing, dude? What is the fucking hint? Bug type? Kakuna. Metapod. I'm so mad, dude. This is Gen 1, remember? This is an Ammonite. Okay. We're done. Okay, on to the main one. Okay, Monotype. Fully evolved. Earlier gen. Let's go with Zangoose. Okay, so it's third stage from Gen 2 or 1. And it's, okay. Monotype, third stage, Gen 2 would be Politoed. No, that's water. Shit! Paris is bug grass. Raichu? Could work. It is Gen 1? Okay. Okay, not forest, not grassland, not urban, not beach. What are the other... Machamp? No. It's fairy type. Is this Clefable? It is. Okay. Moving on! That is Munchlax. Blank hunts for prey in the frigid sea underneath sheets of ice. When it needs to breathe, it punches a hole through the ice with a sharp, protruding section of its head. Sharp, protruding section. I don't think it's Walrein, but we'll guess Walrein. What is this thing? Sharply protruding section of its head. Dugong? It's a water type. That's great. Thanks for that. Seal. Okay, it was cool. This is Melmetal. Okay, and we're done. Moving on. Fighting Paradox Slitherwing. Water Paradox Iron Bundle. Psychic Paradox Screamtail. Ugh. Paldea Area 0 fighting type. I'll come back to it. Water type. Veluza. Sure. Psychic type. Flittle. Yeah, cool. Dark fighting type. Pangoro. Water Dark. Crawdaunt. Psychic Dark. Malamar Mega. Fighting type from Area 0. Iron Valiant. We're done! New PB! We actually PB'd again. Let's go! Woohoo! Okay, so that was awesome. I peebed myself again. That was great.
Ooh, another PB, smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Thank you for the 10. That was very kind of you. Okay, let's get out of this now, because we're not... That's not the vibe today, okay? We need a different vibe. There we go. Much better. So now that we got all the stress out of the day, also, hello, Alyssa. How we doing? Lischus, welcome in. How we doing? Francisco, you are not allowed to be depressed today, all right? You get to be happy and fun and smiley, okay? That's what you get to do today. Anyway, we are moving on to the... We're moving on to the part of the day where we do something else. Hi, Queenie! King Bug, what up? Welcome in. Hey, Kush, my septic tank exploded. That sounds like a really fun thing. I'm really happy for you. Now, I don't know if I'm actually going to use this thing or not, but I ended up getting... this actually came with the stuff that Trish sent me, but she sent me one of these for using a tablet. So I'm going to try it today. Shout out Trish. I'm going to try it today. We're going to see if it does anything or if it just makes my hand uncomfortably hot. Hi, Salt. Do I look like a real artist now? Holy cow. Now, I don't know when I'm gonna start doing it. But I think eventually I might end up, allowing redeems for trainers as well. Not like alongside something. I don't know. I should have to figure that out. But I want to start drawing people, you know what I mean? Because all I've been doing is drawing creatures. And there's something about drawing creatures. What up, Poltegeist? You look like a pro now? Yes! What up, Cascoon Card? Welcome in. How we doing? What are people if not creature? You know what? That's a good point. I think I've been looking at this wrong all this time. So... Let me check my DMs. Alright, so we are starting the day with a bit of a silly guy. And that silly guy is a Galarian Slowbro. Awesome. So I think, how do I want to start this? How do I do these streams? I don't remember. It's been a long time. So shout out Salt and Aaron, my mods, for making and sending these little reference sheets to me. Aren't they so cute? Look at that. That's awesome. Or wait, am I big? Yeah, you can't see it. Hold on. Look at this. They send me these and they're like, oh my gosh, look at this. Try this. Okay. My mods are so fucking helpful, dude. Okay. Let's see. So, let me see if I remember how this works after a week, because I don't do anything. You know what I mean? Because I don't practice. This will be our sketch layer. And then this will be our line art layer. Great. That's awesome. So, Galarian Slowbro, I think I'm gonna go off of the bottom reference. Kush doing things in this economy? My hand is already like mad uncomfy in this fucking thing. It seems like it helps. Does it? I mean, it makes it so I'm not like sticking to the thing. I don't know. One of my bracelets has to come off if I want to draw. Okay. We grab red. We grab red. Red. You know what I mean? Red. Okay, so we want... Is this the full... Yeah, this is a full canvas. British Slowpoke! What's up, Fairy Pet? We just PB'd on the speedrun. The daily speedrun. I can't wait to see all the drawings today. Are you sure? British Slowpoke is all I want to see. Well, to be fair, I have done a British Slowpoke. I'm doing a Slowbro right now, but I have done this one already. And this was on Microsoft Paint with a mouse. I did this with a mouse on Paint. So that was cool. Anyway, let's level up. Let's evolve this guy, huh? So, we've got big old round head, like that, like this, you know what I mean? That looks good. And then we've got like an ear there, we got a little ear there. We got like a fucking maw like that. And then it's got an arm coming out this way. Yeah, pretty much like that. And then there. And then you've got the whole fucking rah rah rah, that guy, you know what I mean? And then it's kind of like a bear shape. So you go down like this way, like that, yeah. And then you go down here and you've got like one leg. Like that. And then it comes back over here. And then you go like yoink. And then this one's kind of just like here with a foot. But it's bigger. It's like that. Yeah, it's like that with a foot. Like right there. And then you got the tail coming out this way. And then yoink. And it looks like we're done, Handy. Would you like me to sign this for you? No, I'm just kidding. You got a shiny today. Let's go. Shiny execute. Ooh. So, some things are a little not to scale here. Not well, a little bit. Kush, what instrument do you play? You seem like a piano player. I play the trombone! No, I play guitar. I mean, kind of. Also, there's like this like fucking cabinet opener thing that is his stomach. And then he's got like the fucking the Urple, and then this part Urple as well. This part Urple as well. You know what I mean? And then like Chomp. That's his. And then it's like, rah. It's like that, you know what I mean? He's like angry. This music's too loud! I'm trying to focus on my craft here. Okay. What a weird looking piano. I can't say I've never wanted to learn the piano. And we used to have a piano. My mom and my sister played the piano. I played the guitar, but I wasn't ever great at it. But I think it'd be cool to learn the guitar more and learn piano at some point. But I don't have a piano, so I can't practice. You have a sister? Yeah. Okay, sketch is all done. I need to move some shit around here. Wait, this was on the line art? Okay, I gotta rename these. Great. I took piano lessons for 14 years and guitar lessons for 5. I like guitar much more. Oh, so now we're just bragging, huh? I see how it is. What's up, Sherry? We are drawing a Galarian Slowbro to start off the day. I kind of know guitar. I know saxophone and flute. See, my thing, right, is like, what if I... God forbid a girl contributes to the conversation. What if I learned 8 instruments and also 3 new languages and also synchronized swimming and also lesbian dance theory? What do we think about all those? I mean, you know, it's a pretty solid combination we've got there, right? Kind of looks like Bear from We Bare Bears. I did mention while I was drawing it that it kind of has a bear shape to it. Who's gonna be on your synchronized swimming team? Johnny Bravo, Johnny Test, Johnny Sins. And Johnny Manziel. All right, let's get this started. Let's see. I probably want to start with the freaking head. That's a pretty decent shape. Nobody does it like this guy does. What the fuck? That's the one I wanted. Kush, do you own or wear Vaseline? No. I was in choir growing up. Let's get the ear. That looks pretty good. Well, it is, but I want it to be a little higher. So maybe we go like here, and we go like this. Ooh, I like that. Wait, this like glove thing is helping me out. Wait, this glove thing is giving me the chance to be everything that I want. This glove is making it so there's no resistance in the fucking... on the pad, so I can just go. Wait, that's beautiful. I think it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, and then on this side, we come over here, and we've got like, yoink. Yeah, that looks good. Does it? No. That's pretty much the exact same thing, but it's fine, because I think it looks better. But that's also me coping, because I thought the last one looked fine, but I still deleted it. So I'm like, well, if this one looks the same, then I guess it's still technically okay. So now we come down this way, and we realize, oh shit, we went way too deep on the fucking face card. We gotta back this thing up. So maybe like right there? Yeah. And now... we have... It's like this. We're still on eraser. It's like that. It's like this. It's like this. Yeah, it's like that. And then it comes down like that. And then it kind of hitches and comes out like that. And then it comes down. And then this side goes across like that. Noodle Panda, welcome in. Albert the Forg won the Battle Royale. How's it going? Kush out here just dry as fuck, no Vaseline or nothing. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say out loud. I do actually like this, so we'll continue with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just delete everything that we just did. That sounds like a good idea, dude. Nice. Okay. So now that that's all done, I think this actually has to start a little earlier because it's kind of like it's kind of like this. You know what I mean? It like goes out like that, and it goes all the way across. Okay. Like that. That's some big lips. What am I doing wrong? Nothing looks right about this. Wait, hold on. If we go like this and then up. But we... Dude, can I, like, see what I'm drawing? Thanks. Okay, so we do that, like, we're connecting it, like we're playing connect the dots. Connect the lines. Okay, now that we've done that, can I get this shit centered, please? Thanks. I think what I want to do is this. The bottom one isn't nearly as thick. It's like that, sort of, right? So we go back to erasing, and we come out to this. And like, I don't freaking know, I don't know. That looks fine. Now we come back up, and we've got, you know, yup, and then we've got, ooh, this looks kind of far away though. Maybe I just need to make the eyes big. Like that. Eh, it's okay. And then we fix this one. And then this one goes up like that. I don't know. Oh! You actually fucked up my drawing with that can. Thanks. Thanks a whole lot for that. Kush, what jobs have you worked in the past? What's been your favorite? I worked at Walgreens when I was 16. And that job sucked a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I've already told this story. But that job sucked because I felt like I was being targeted as a minor. Anyway, this is I also worked in laser tag, which was cool. So we've got like that. The Walgreens trauma. Yeah, so I worked at a laser tag company. And at first I was like the dude that was like, oh, you know, these are all the rules and I'm the game master, whatever, dude. But that was fun and I enjoyed it because I got to listen to music that I liked and it was fun. And then I ended up getting a marketing, advertising, editing job for that laser tag company. For like a full year. And then I graduated high school, I went to college, and then I used my work experience from that to get an editing position at the student union for my college. Did you get to say the game over, man? Game over. We didn't really have that kind of bit, but I was the one that was like, alright guys, the game's fucking over, everyone get out. And go see your scores. Me when I accidentally knock a 5-gallon paint bucket off the shelf and onto the couple looking at their house blueprints below. I can really fucked up my drawing. That can't. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I see. It's making a lot more sense in my head. Definitely more Slowbro with them eyes. That's what I was thinking too. Up top. It doesn't have the same hit with the glove on, you know what I mean? It doesn't have the same reverb, the same sort of slap feel. What up, Eggman Empire? How we doing? I worked at a food truck, go-karting, kids swim school, and now I'm a general manager for a kids gymnastic program. See, those are fun. As soon as I left Walgreens, I was like, I don't care if the pay is less. I just want to work at a place that I enjoy being around. Like, if I can have fun while I'm working, I could work like 30 hours of overtime and I wouldn't care. Because I'm enjoying what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's like a very, that makes sense job progression, Kush. You think so? Also, I gotta fix this a little bit. Is this gonna help me with what I'm thinking of? Bro looked too happy. And we can't have that shit. Yeah, that looks fine. Doing pretty good. This, like, shell is being weird in my brain. So I think we go like this. That's an eraser. Good work. So we go like that. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. Right. And then we bring this down. Over like this. Like that way. Now his arm's probably gonna come out around like right there. So we need this to go down more. So we go like that. And then it goes over. And then over. Like that. And then over like that. And then it connects to the arm. Except this should only be like this. Actually, it should be even less. It should be like that. Yeah. And then this kind of goes like here. Oh shoot. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. We'll run with that for now. These streams actually help me draw Pokemon? Wait, that's cool. Are you serious right now? And then from here, we'll go like this. Because it's like, rah, I'm eating you and shit. You know what I mean? Just something cool and crazy like that. This part needs to come up and over. Like that. And then this part needs to come up. Yeah. And now we've got some spikes. Yup, that's one. We've got... That's two. We got one down here. We got one right here. Yes, of course. Yes, very nice. We've got one like right here. Why is my shit lagging? What is going on? What was that? I do not know. And then we come up here for another spike, of course. What did you think this was? That's an eraser. Booyah, baby! Okay, yep, right. We're also gonna add a little bit of one, like right there, to show the background. That looks good. Yeah. And then we've got this, and then this, and then this, and then this. That's too little. Also, we need it like right here. So we go there, 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 and there, and that's one eye. One eye open when I'm sleeping. Let's have it at a little bit more of an angle here. That looks fine, because then we're going to come over here and we're going to do another one that goes back like this. And those are the eyes. And then we need some little chompies, some little teethers, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's pretty good. And then that guy's just as dopey as the dude he's biting down on. What up, Jack? How we doing? Yeah, I've never worked in food. I have worked in retail. And then after that retail job, I was like, I don't think I ever want to work in retail again. So I did everything I could to avoid that, and I think I did all right. But now... Okay. So like right here, kind of goes down like that. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, we'll leave that for now. We've got arms still over here. So we'll go like yoink. That's ooh. It's actually a little too long. Maybe a little too long. Let's go like here. Okay, kind of like that. That looks pretty good.
Hey fish guy, am I still mad depressed today?
Thank you for the 10, Francisco. No, you're gonna be happy and smiley and fun today. That's what you're gonna do, alright? Because I said so. Because this fish says so. We'll do that, so it kinda, yeah, like that. And then come down here, we give this guy a couple clawies, couple claws. Beautiful! Kush is a 2026 equivalent of Bob Ross, except I yell more often. Wait, this is kind of going exactly how I planned it would. Chad, I'm starting to think it's all that I want. You know what I mean? Is Slowbro firing at something, or is he more just admiring his really big thing? Yeah, it's more just admiring. I think they're having a staring contest, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Jaren! I really liked my recent customer service job, only left because of shit-ass coworkers. Sometimes that's how it is. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I had my job at Walgreens was because some of my friends were working there, but they were all older than me. It was like my cousin and his friends, and I knew them all from baseball, and I was like, I'm gonna hang out with these guys and play, you know, and fuck around. And then they all graduated, and I was like, shit, now the only people left at this Walgreens are me and old people. And then that didn't turn out great. So, shit. What up, Cacti? Slowbro's showing off his inner Mega Man fan. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Youch! For anyone that's coming in that doesn't know what's going on, my biceps are very sore. So I have to extend my arms to stretch them. And if I don't, they get really tight. You know what, let's I'm gonna get up and do a little stretch, you know what I mean? Ugh. Yeah, stretch them arms. Ow. Define old, like mid-60s. And like needing to like push a cart to help themselves walk around. I'm talking that old. Kush be flexing on us? What are you talking about? I'm in pain right now. Let's go like this. That's fine for now. And then from here, well, maybe a little higher up. Like there. And then we need a freaking foot. Bro got the dogs out. That's not a foot. Like the stream! Your Honor, I'm balling. Oh, we got a 1v1 between Jack the Empoleon and Kitty Cat the Luxray. The Luxray's gonna win it! Let's go, Luxray! If I don't win, if a Luxray wins, I win. It don't even matter who it is. That's a W. Kitty Cat with the win. If you are new to the stream and you've never seen the avatars before, if you'd like to change your avatar, you can use ! avatar Pokemon name. There is a space in between those, but... You know what? It's a little tall, but it's fine. This foot works. I've listened to this playlist too many times, dude. That music ended, and this song instantly came into my head, and I was like, this one's probably next, right? I don't know, but it might be. And then it came up, and I'm like, I need to find a new hobby.
A really good stretch for your biceps is to interlock your fingers behind your back, and to raise them slowly. I was given that one at work.
Interlock your fingers behind your back and raise them slowly. Like, this way? Like, up towards my shoulder blades? Or do you mean like this? Like, ugh! I don't know. I don't really feel anything. I've just been, youch! And then, oof! You know what I mean? That's just what I've been doing. I don't think it works very well, though. This is not what I'm going for. Let's go like this. Yeah, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Much better! Foot. I thought the avatars were for members only. No, it's for anyone who sends a chat message. Isn't that so freaking exciting? If 800 people sent a chat message right now, I think it would probably cap out at like 99 or something. But like, that'd be cool, you know? The rough sketch that you draw on top of is what mine looks like when I'm finished. Wait, what? What do you mean? Do you mean that? Also, thank you for the $5, Trish. I can't remember if I thanked you or not. But thank you. You gotta tell this guy there's a Gen 9 pack in the Steam Workshop. Should I look it up right now? Is there a Gen 9 pack? I should probably put this on the other screen. Give me a second. Pokemon Gen 7, Pokemon Gen 8. Pokédex Avatars Gen 9. See, that's not what I get. I don't get the Pokemon Dex Avatars, because those are just sprites. Those aren't like these. Also, I have the Hisui one. Import Okay. I feel like I've already done that one. The Hisui one's in Spanish. Hold on, give me a sec. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm looking at things. Okay, none of this is what I want. This is, we're getting out of the Pokemon area. So I have Hisui. I just don't remember what they're named. Because it's all, the whole workshop page is in Spanish. What the hell? Why is my name got 2 names? What am I looking at? Hi, Bobby. This isn't what I want. Connect. Why are you not working? Everyone start sending messages. Okay, they are showing up. Okay. Cool. Alright, it's back. So yeah, no Gen 9 still, because it's not like those where they're like actively walking around. They're like Pokemon sprites, like the things that you see when you're like in the PC, you know what I mean? Okay. So now we need to do like this. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then we go like this. No, it's gotta be like that. No. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Now that's fantastic, Krabs. Okay, and now from here we go like this. Cool, and now the foot is like the same size as the fucking thing. The foot is bigger than the leg, which is what we love to see and what we want to see. Huh. That is pretty accurately sized to the other one as well, which is good. So then we'll go like this. 1, and then 2. This one feels weird. I guess that's okay. And then from here, we'll go like this. And then we'll go over like that. And then we'll go here and we'll go like that. And I think, okay. Very good. Then we go like here. We continue that part. And then we go like right here. We go down. And then all the way across. Good. And then we go across. Oh, great. Parallel lines. Beautiful. 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 And I think that's pretty good. We hide that. That don't look too bad, no? What up, Ollie? Buttons, how we doing? Oh yeah, I should probably hydrate since you redeemed it. Pibble!
Wash my belly!
You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. And then finally, let's do like this. Let's just connect this up. And then that's pretty good. Yippee! Yeah. Okay, so now we go copy, paste, paste. This one's called color. Okay, on to the coloring. The coloring. So let's grab this bad boy. And then let's make you fucking way smaller. I got rid of the select tool on my hotbar thing. So we'll put that up there. The fights are pretty random. Okay. On to color. Let's grab our coloring tool. We're gonna go for the base pink. And we're gonna hit the fucking one, say no. And then bop, 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 bop. Now we do have we got a lot more work to do than just that. In fact, I'm even going to grab my brush and we're gonna do this. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna color this part in with pink. Cool. Now that that is done, let's grab our freaking eyedropper tool again. And let's go for a mild purple. And just like that, things are looking just about right. Do the pokey rap? Okay. What do we think? Is that pretty good? This is not the color I'm looking for. Is it the color I'm looking for? I guess. This ain't looking too bad, fellers. You know what I mean? Shoo-wee. That's what I'm saying, boy. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. You know what I mean? It's all that I want. Why does this feel wrong? I know it's not. I think it's just because the reference is different colors. But it's fine. Honestly, Gliscor is really cool, and I like it a lot. I'm digging the mystery dungeon tunes. They just kind of pop up. I'm sorry, did I just come back to Kush's Reggie Rock impression? I don't remember what I did, so maybe? I guess it's not completely out of the question. This one, we do this, and then we do this, and then we come over here for this. Yeah, because that one's like poisonous tipped. It's got a little poisonous tip around it, you know what I mean? And then we also go down here, and we kind of do a little bit of this. We do that, and we do this, and we do this. Great. Fantastic. And all things considered, this is pretty close to being done. I might just do a little more detailed shading, I think. So, let's go back to this color. Let's aim a little darker. If you want the sun coming from the right side, then this right here. Ah! I see. Then this right here would be that. Great. Bro is quite round and robust, so I feel like this whole section right here might also like that, and then we color drop this, make it darker. And we continue this line down like this. that's fine. We can also do a little bit of this. That's a little too much. That should be enough. Yeah. And then down here, this whole thing is that. This whole thing is that. That's really fucking dark. What the hell? We'll do that. Yeah, that looks better. Ten out of 10 wood hug. What up, Adam Chu? How we doing? Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. What up, Emmeline? To all my Litwick fans, are you or are you not in a cult? Gliscor is like if Dracula went through a scene phase. Gliscor is so fucking rocks, dude. Like that, and then like this. Also, I'm doing all of this. I'm doing all the shading myself. I'm not looking at any like real reference for this right now, which is cool. Because that implies that I'm learning how to shade even when I don't necessarily know. Like, even without a reference is what I'm trying to say. And honestly, it's not looking too bad. I wish someone loved me as much as Kush loves Gliscor. It's a pretty low bar you're setting. If I had a Gliscor in real life, we'd be motherfucking ride or die. You'd never see me without it. I got so pissed when I was a kid and Ash left his Gliscor behind to train with someone else. It's fucked up, really. Kush, you're a beautiful flower, and I love to watch you grow in your art skills. Bro, quit glazing. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. All right. Time to... Ouch! Holy shit, I'm still alive. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Anyway, congrats to Jack on winning. All right, let's come up here. Kush, give Slowbro his tooth. Holy shit, you're right. I completely forgot this motherfucker has teeths. Back into the line art we go. They're like right here. Yeah. And then we come into color. We switch back to white. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, let me grab this again. This and this. And then let's go here. Let's lower it a little bit, and then we'll go like this. Do that, and then we'll come over here. Do that, and then we come back over here. That. Do like this. And that one back there. That don't look too bad now. That don't look too bad. I don't think, at least. Cool. So now we come back up to here. We grab these little paws, these little grubbers. We go, you know, like that. And we go, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, really. Thanks a whole lot for that. Let's also go like this. And then wait, we're kind of cooking. Hang on a second. Okay, now we'll come back down here. We'll darken it a little bit. And we'll go like this. I see. We'll do like that. Oh, what up, Frosty Yukon? What up, Beans? He's missing his nostrils? Shit. How could I miss so many crucial details? That doesn't look right. That looks weird. Does that look out of place? Am I huffing shit? What is it? Why does that look wrong for some reason? Kush, what's a Pokemon you hate for no reason? Probably Flittle. Flittle is a baddie. Flittle is 4 inches tall. You know what Flittle is? Flittle is that little Yorkie that you see in a rich lady's purse. And it's always fucking... Shut the fuck up, stupid little idiot. I can eat you in 3 bites. This Pather makes me uncomfortable. I have found I have 175 hours in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Probably more, actually. I have found 1 full-out shiny just walking around. In 4 full playthroughs, I found 1. It was a shiny as Pathra, and I couldn't catch it because I was doing a solo run. Try flipping the image if it feels off. Nah, it feels fine. I think I was just coping. Actually though, if I do this, and then I do like this. Oh, that's on line art. Come here, buddy. Let me do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kush forgot teeth and nose. What's next, I wonder? Probably the insurance plan. Oh, breaking news, chat. And this is kind of just something I heard around the block, but I've got a lot of swag for a white boy, I heard. This is good soup. Hello. I think this done. Did you want anything extra handy? Swagged up white boy alert. If you want to do a background, but nothing else really. I see. Ow! Thanks for the can, Brinso. That was mean. Alright, let's drop this. I think we can call this good. Did you have a name for him? Or anything? You know what? It doesn't have to be anything big, but what I can do... If I go gradient on the background, and I choose... Oh. This. And we go for a deep purple into... Oh. I don't know what's happening. Tool options, gradient. If I do like this... Holy shit, their eyes are not... nothing's colored in. This is bad. What happened? Cut that out. I'm seeing problems. Quit throwing cans at me! Okay. Color. White. Color. And then we'll go that. Ow. This. The teeth are already colored in. The eyes. These. And then the teeth. I could just use a brush for. And then this part we need this for, because that's an extension of the tail. Cool. So now, if I go this, edit, this color, we change to a deep purple. This color, we do like that. This color, and then this color, instead of white, we turn it into like a deep blue. And we go like that. Because then when we go like this, now that we have that, we can do this. I'm on the wrong layer. It's kind of like a fucking sunset. Thanks for the sleep. Bye, Brinso. Here's what I want to do instead. I want to add another one right here. How do I do that? Actually, you know what? We're going to change this color into a bit of a lighter blue like that. Why is this coloring weird? I simply don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So we'll do that, and then we'll try it again. Sure. And then the background, let's grab black. Okay. I kind of like the idea of just doing lines. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but it still helps show a little bit of depth. Maybe that's not great, but I think it's fine. And then we can also... What the fuck is going on here?
Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Not clean.
What's going on here, bruh? Why? I don't know. I sure hope it's not like that everywhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. I feel like this is the stream of Kush voices. Was I doing a voice? I don't even remember. You know what, too, though? What we can do here is we can do this. And we can go a little brighter like this. Almost like an orangish yellow, kind of like here. And we're on our brush. And we go 40 opacity. And we go 18. No, let's go 30. And we'll go... Nope, not bright enough. Actually, it's okay. Like right here. Ugh. What an awesome looking sun. Why does okay, does this actually look black to you guys? Does this shirt... It's like a dark brown. I guess it's kind of it kind of looks black. This is black for scale. So, well, yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, I see it. What up, Zero Mega? I feel like this sun...
No.
What? Okay. No to what? Could you wipe the camera off a little bit? Is it blurry? Is that better? Thank you for the 5, by the way, Himigoto. Appreciate it. Cool. This sun feels so out of place. I don't know if I want it, but I already did it. So like, that's a lot of undos that I don't know if I can actually do. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go like this. Man, I don't fucking know, bruh. This is a bad idea. Whatever, I'll leave it like that. Surely it's fine, right? Alright, let's crop this sucker up. Beautiful. Henny, is there something you want us to be named? You have a name for this guy? If you give him some yellow highlights, it might feel better. But that's just a suggestion. Yellow highlights. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't really do the color, the highlighted colors. Trish said gummy bear. Okay. Kush unknowingly answering a question I asked in the VC. What did I say? Ugh. Teeny wash of orange over the sun. I can do that. Oh, I see. Great timing. You know what I could still theoretically do if I keep this orange tint? And I go like this. Feels kind of weird. I don't know. I think I put it in too many spots, but I could also be wrong. All right. Shout out Harmonica. Hi, Belle. Little thing with rim lighting to make it look dramatic. Use a bright ash color, but have it be a thin line. True. I have done that. I did that with the Joltix. I don't think, because it's like it's supposed to be like a dim sunset. It's not really like super dramatic on the lighting, but that is a good point. I think we are done. Yippee! So now let me freaking gummy bear. Gummy bear. Yippee! Gummy bear. The Galarian Slowbro. Okay, and then I put lines in the bottom, so I'll sign it at the top right. Yippee! Gummy bro. What up, Chubby Chi? Guys, we finished our first freaking art of the day. Also, I know I showed it before, but this is the first one I did. I did Galarian Slowpoke, and I did this on my second day of drawing. This is the third drawing I ever did. It was on mouse, and I did it in Microsoft Paint. And this is me after what is essentially like 3 weeks of drawing practice. So, baller! Okay. Slowbro G, save. Oops. I don't think I did that right. Yeah, I didn't. Dumbass! Do it again. Instead, this time make it a PNG file. Good. And then we go with that. Yes. Okay, okay. Let's see. Where is Queenie? I will send this over to Queenie. And she will get it up on the Discord. Hopefully. If not, it'll happen later. But that's for you. I'm just now noticing that I didn't do the drop shadow on... Fuck. Hang on. Damn it, we're not done! Okay, let's color wheel this. And then let's make it darker. And then we'll do this. It's not. Okay, that's fine. Nothing major. Okay, export. Replace. Okay. Bop. 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 Hooray! Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Next one is a little tricky. I think, at least. So... this next one is... an Aromatisse. For Mrs. Good Soup. Actually, this one isn't too difficult. You know what? I'm seeing the one I want to use, so we'll go with that. Oh my god, Bobby won the Battle Royale! Who is this guy? Hey, congrats. What up, Cat Tatos? How we doing? Aromatisse is like the bubonic plague if it's served. Thank you for the professional analysis, Alyssa. Thank you for that. Okay. So Aromatisse is a bit of a new one. Mostly because I've never fucking done it before. So, with that in mind, we've got, like, horn, the head is kind of like this. and then horn, and it's got like a crown around it, and then it's got the body, and it's got like a leg, and then like a leg. But the wind is clearly blowing like that way, so we need to emulate that with like more of this. Thank you for the hydrate. And then it's got like the bird beak thing. Like that. And then it's got eye. And then it's got the fucking serving makeup. Holy shit. This thing's kind of like a bird when you think about it. It's sort of like an owl almost. She's already perfect. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. After further inspection, the arms are right here and right here. So it's kind of like it's facing this way, and the wind is blowing that way. So it's like, it's going to be very flowy in the back. And then this is going to be a lot more flat, like downwards. And then as it goes, it's going to kind of begin to go out like that. I see. Interesting, very interesting. Upon further inspection, this thing does have arms. Okay. They stubby stubby nub arms. True. So now let's do this. Okay, that's pretty good. Into the line art. Needs more sleigh. Oh, it'll get more sleigh. Don't worry about that. So. Bubonic slag. That's not funny. This is a real thing with feelings that we're talking about right now. Actually, beautiful start. So like that, and then we've got like this into that, into that. Okay. So next we have right here. It goes like down. That, and then over. Okay. There should be a redeemed sketch layer where he only does the initial sketch. I'd get like 30 and have them tattooed. That sounds awesome. Kush! What would you say to Peter Griffin if you were in a cutaway gag? I'd say, hey Peter, it's me, Kush from the internet. And he'd go, meh. Yeah, I don't know you, buddy. And I'd be like, oh. And then we'd sit there in like awkward silence for like a couple minutes. And then it would cut back. Her arms make her back hurt more than Kush's biceps do right now. They hurt a lot. Ugh. Every time I straighten them, he would totally do that. Hey, what's up, Small? It's almost like you've thought about this before. Not at all. There's not a single part of me that wishes that Peter Griffin was my best friend and we went on adventures together. That would be stupid. I don't know why I would ever think that. Bro talking like he knows Peter personally. If you redeem sketch layer, it adds a transparent layer to the drawing that's just a sketched out picture of sketch. Okay, someone get on that, because that's freaking rocks. If I said that word for word to him, and I was like, what do you think? He'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'd be like, oh, no, I guess you wouldn't get it. And then I'd like stop DMing him. But like the thought would be kind of cool. I don't know if he'd like me. I'm crying, you drew them so well, so wild and free. What are you talking about? Why are you still talking about these fuck-ass arms, dude? Relax. Wait, I'm actually kind of... My sketches are low-key getting more and more accurate to what I'm actually trying to do. This is kind of cool. Kind of killing this right now. I hate to say. Shark.org. Who is your lash tech? Me! I don't know. Such a mid Pokemon does not deserve the privilege of being drawn by such a not mid artist. What do you mean? I am... I would not say I am... Okay, is that lack of awareness, or am I actually not a mid artist? I'm still new to art. I don't deserve that kind of praise yet. You know what I mean?
Good one.
Why? Well, I don't know what you're saying. Good one, too. Thank you for the 5. Are you saying good one in reference to what I said about my abilities? Or I don't know. I'm never gonna get to the freaking bottom of this. She's a stunner. Okay, so now we have the fucking I'm on eraser. We go like that, and then we go down, and then there's like one of these in there. Oh, an arm! One of the arms is right here. That's right. We want to go like right here, and then we want to like that. Yeah. Beautiful. And then we go yoink. Maybe a little more. Yoink. 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 Cool. And then we go like this. Okay. And then that. And then this, 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 this. Not actually been watching, just tune back in and Kush kinda cooking. Wait, thank you. Okay, so right around here, we do this, and then we do one of these, and then we get to the second arm, and we go like that, and it goes up. Like that. That's a little too far. That works. And then we'll go like, that, and then like this, this, and then this. Cool. Why am I cooking? What's going on? Are we still gonna watch the Uma Musume movie in theaters next Friday? Yeah, I'm done. Drawing with me? I lead a seminar and I go, hey guys, today you're gonna learn how to draw. And I'm the teacher. And it's gonna be the worst class you've ever taken. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, so now we've got the interesting part here. We've got the floofy dress shit. You know what I mean? So go like that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Of course. And then it kind of flows down this way. And then it goes out. Like that. And then it goes up. And it goes here and up. And this one goes all the way up like this. And then extends down this way. Like that. And then this goes like here. Like that. And then up. And then this one goes down like this. And up. And then a piece from like way the fuck up here comes up and then down. That way. Too high up. Like right here. Cool. And then this also has a little piece like that. And then like there. Kind of goes down. Hi CJ. How we doing? Welcome in. This part goes over this way and then up like that. because this is where that leg's going to be. And then up here, this part connects up like right here. Comes down like this. And there's another part comes off like this right here and goes down like this. Okay, and then we've got the leg. Like there. And then this one. I'm actually gonna do like this. What the fuck? I'm kinda going off. Guess who fell on their butt teaching step aerobics today? Uh-oh. All of y'all are gonna break your tailbones and have to sit in donut cushions. What's up, Amanda? The fucking stretch, dude. If you work out your gluts a lot, does it shave your tailbone? No. Not really. Did that stretch work better that time? You feel it in the bicep? Well, that's what I've been doing. If you meant push down as in like towards the ground, I do that one already. But yeah, that one works. I have in fact broken my tailbone. Oh wait. I thought you meant you did that from the aerobics class. I was like, what the fuck? That sounds like it sucks. But if it was on, like, if it was before, then it's whatever. If it didn't happen right now, then I actually do not give a shit about it. I'm just kidding. Right, time to draw another leg. This one goes down like this. Can we not spam, please? I don't know if you have to hide them, but you can you time them out at least? Thank you. Okay, things look a little off right now. So I need to do some erasing up here. Hey? Thank you! We're gonna move this little swoosh over to the right. If Kush is Bob Kush, then is this a masked Kushter piece? No, I don't think so. Alright, I'll fix the backside in a sec. Let's do this real quick. So we've got that. Okay, so leg, fluff. Like the stream. Why am I kinda killing it right now, dude? What the fuck? Ow! Who's the Aromatisse for? It's for Mrs. Good Soup. Alright, honestly, I think we're done. That looks pretty decent. I don't know about you guys, but I think that looks pretty decent. That looks pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know. That looks... Ow! And I'm saying that about my biceps, not the can. What should I get for dinner? I do not want to cook today. Get some pasta. Matt says it's alright. I should probably redo the whole thing, chat. You know what I mean? What's up, Samurai Hara? Looks pretty decent, much like the artist looks pretty decent. Oh, stop it, you. She's so floofy. That's what I was thinking. Yuck. Yuck. What up, Spence? Okay. Let's put this in here. And then copy. Paste, paste. Color. Okay. And then actually I have an idea for this one. The foreground will go there. Oh, hang on.
Remove this one, we'll do it later.
Okay, this goes in the back. Let's get the base colors now. So, right there. And then let me shrink that down. Okay. Color. So this is the color for why? Stop doing that. Time for me to go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, fairy pet. Ugh. Can I ask which one of y'all is doing those little sketches in the bottom? Huh? Oh, I think that's Salt. I think Salt's the one that does these. Salt kind of go off, you know what I mean? Which color did I grab? I grabbed that one, okay. Which means that would be this and this. And these. Oh. And you. And you. Okay. And then we also do that color for the legs. Yes. Very good. And then we go you for bop, 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 bop. Huh? I also need to remember white for the nails. Okay. I also kind of want more of a red, like a darker red here. For like... this part. And then like right here too. Okay, and then we grab black. And we make these parts thicker. Okay. How many arts are you trying to complete today? I never really have any like certain goal. It's kind of just like however many I get through, you know what I mean? Okay. And we want a very close, not black, black. Beautiful. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay. Let's do this real quick. We'll do that. And then one over here. Uh-huh. They look kind of like bananas. Little bananas inside their little ear fluffs, you know what I mean? It's quite silly, really. This thing have... what the hell? This thing has a yellow fingernails, bruh. What the fuck? Yeah, get these shits cleaned. Like, damn. Anyway, that's all done. Coloring is done. Now we just shade a little bit. And then I have an idea for a background. That being said, don't need this anymore. Shift delete. That's the keybind I want. Okay. Moving on. Moving on, right and steady and proper. She's going for a summer vibes, ma'am. Summer vibes, man. Leave her alone. Fine, fair enough. Since everyone wants to be mad at me for some reason, whatever, dude. She's picking out all the wax in her ears? That's crazy. Ugh. Hey, that was really smart of you to do the eyes like that. I would have made that a lot more complicated. What do you mean? What do you mean by the eyes? Oh shit. What did I do to them? You drew one circle that looked like a pupil and then did another circle around it to have 3 circles total. Whereas I would have done like 3 separate circles, which would have been dumb. Alright. I need some emotion in this art. Oh, you'll get some. It'll come. Just give it a bit. All right. Just let me cook. All right, let me cook. Keep pressing the I tool instead of the... Yeah. Okay. Now we go for this. Maybe a little darker. It's kind of like this. And then this kind of goes out. That, and then comes down like this. There's so many little fucking things that I gotta... Ugh. Okay. Okay. What's up, Aquaricorn? This music is so pleasant. It is, isn't it? That. And then... that. And then this. Yeah, you just gotta do little things like this until it makes sense in your brain. You know what I mean? Okay. Now that that's done, we come down this way. Like that, and then go like that, and then like this, and then like this, I think we're starting to heat up. So now we go here. And we go a little darker. How's that? It's decent. Okay. So this whole piece, anything that's kind of like underbrush. Let's fix that a little bit. Maybe like there. Yeah. And then like this. Honestly, this whole thing. Yeah. This piece. This piece. Now there's a lot more I gotta do, but that's decent to start. Let's go a little darker again. For like you and you. Oh shit. I see what's happening. The line art is getting too freaking messed up. That's no good. Alright. We can deal with it. Cool. Back to this. Let's go lighter. Youch. What does this look like? That's fine. Maybe a little lighter. Yeah. The only parts we really need that for are this that. And then also like here. Then here, kind of going up like that. Okay. We'll get a little darker, and then this part will be, nope. That looks fine. What's up, Joel? Sharpay Evans, but make it French. I feel like the wind is blowing the dress looking area. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I want I kind of want it to look like the wind is blowing like that way. And this will make a lot more sense when you guys see the background that I have planned for this. That being said though, let me get a little bigger in these. Cool. Brother, I got here ages ago. I didn't see, I'm sorry. So if we erase like this. Ooh, okay. And then we go back to color. And do like this. Because now it can be the whole... There we go. That looks quite alright, really. I think, if you think about it like I was thinking about it, then it makes a lot more sense, really, if you think about it. Anyway, let's grab this color again. And we will... Yeah. Burp. Burp. Bala bala. Guys, I'm literally so locked in. I can't read anything that's going on over there, guys. So don't be like super crazy and say like something fucked up. You know what I mean? Because like I probably won't see it, and that would be that probably wouldn't be very good. Chad, I'm like insanely locked in right now. So like if you said something super fucked up, like I wouldn't even notice. Anyway. Ugh. Very good.
Would you rather unlimited bacon, but no Pokemon, or Pokemon, unlimited Pokemon, but no Pokemon?
The time-honored tradition. A classic. Thank you for the 5, by the way. That is quite a tricky one. You know what I mean? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no Pokemon, or Pokemon unlimited Pokemon but no Pokemon? I mean, Unlimited bacon's pretty cool. You know what I mean? But also, like, there's unlimited Pokemon. There's yeah. Unlimited Pokemon, but no Pokemon versus unlimited bacon, but no Pokemon. Wait, is bro wearing a drawing glove? Yeah, I got one. It was gifted to me specifically for these things. You got an issue with that, buddy? Huh? I'm leveling up my game and my day ones can't handle it. Whoops. Yeah, like that. And then like that. Kush, I was gifted a gaming steering wheel from a client. Is this dead ass? Are you being for real right now? 'Cause that's fucking awesome. Dude, you're gonna be able to play NASCAR 2026 forever. You won't even have to take any potty breaks or nothing. That would be awesome. Who up here could handle the rawness of a goomk? Goomk? What is a goomk? I probably could though. If we're just being for real, you know what I mean? Alright. So I think this Aromatisse might be done. I ain't scared of no goomp. I can handle the goomp no prob, as long as I can keep my socks on. Alright. $100 Emmelines or 100 Goomps. Goomks. How the fuck do you... Goomk? Goomk? Goomks. Goomks. 100 Goomks. Guys, look at what my pinky can do. Isn't that cool? Would you rather have 100 Emmeline-sized Goomks or one Goomk-sized Emmeline? Ow! 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 Oh shit, what'd I do? I didn't do anything. Okay. The world is saved forever. So... Aromatisse done. This actually went way better than I thought it would. I don't know why I assumed this was going to be, like, hard. Let's just do this real quick. Maybe it's because I'm getting better. But that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I think the cool thing is that this is very similar to the Mega Absol I drew. In the sense of... like, just the flowing, like, fur bits everywhere. A con, remember Delicious James? No, that doesn't ring a bell. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, so, on to the background. I actually want to put a little effort into this one just because the thing I'm referencing, it looks really nice. That being said, let's lock this up. Let's lock this up. Let's add a new layer on top of all of that. Oh. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck happened? Why are we doing a... Why are we copying... What the fuck is... What do you mean? Duplicate... Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. I understand. We gotta do that one. Gotcha. Cool. So, I need... something like this. Yeah. And... let's go with a bigger brush size, maybe like this for now. Okay, and we'll go... that might be too big. Let's go like 15. Go like that, and we'll go like this. And then down here, we're gonna add in some like this. Oh, too big. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? Stop. That was like, stop it. This is like really being, like making me angry and mad. Okay. And then we'll come down here. And we'll do like, like this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Like some of this. Some of that, you know? Yeah, some of this. And then we'll move it a little bit. Change the color. Maybe get a little yellow in there. Kind of like this, yeah? Yeah. Right. Cool. So then, a few more here and there. Back to Geen. Cool. I'm gonna start adding more randomly throughout here as well. Now, if you don't know what I'm doing yet, that's okay. I am gonna get rid of this and this, so it's not blocking the face. And then we also want some of these down in here. Cool, right? Yep. Okay. We're also gonna make some fucking bunch in here and shit. Yeah. Add some more green. Yeah, green. I like green. This is awesome. Okay. I need to get the bigger size again. Okay. So I think that's good for now. So this, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go filter, Gaussian blur, and we're going to up it to like 10. Okay. Keep that, and now background. We grab a whimsical ass blue. Yeah, like that. And then we go back to our green. And let's grab this. Fill his backside in. Okay. Somehow the music is giving extra aura right now. Okay. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's just do this. Cool. Yeah, so now there's like that shit, and now we go like a white with like a low opacity. Let's go like 35. And then over here, how do I get a mon? Just by talking. What up, bugs and plants? Okay. And then we want like another little one over here. Okay, okay. Fucking happy little clouds and shit. Kind of like that. I'm gonna make another layer. Actually, no. Yeah. I am. Because I am missing grass. So let's go with like this color. 10 font size. And we're just gonna fill in this dark green with lines. Because we want it to be blurred, but we also don't want it these specific parts to go over. This part can. Yep. And this is gonna get blurred too, so we don't really have to worry about making this super detailed or anything. I just want it there to be volume. You know what I mean? Because if it's just like this deep green background and there's nothing really there, it's kind of hard to see what it really is, you know? Little different angles, and then we switch to a yellow. Not too many more, but enough that it's visible. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, I just realized all of this has been on 35 opacity. I see. That's okay. Doesn't affect too much. If anything, it kind of helps. Back to Geen. One more final layer. And we should be good. Okay. And me when I lie, because I want a little more yellow on the freaking by the feet. There we go. Okay. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. 10. Okay. And just like that, I think we're done. Shit, I need the fucking... whatever. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Let's find the green. Right there. And let's go darker. And it's like this. Let's do this real quick. So like that, and then like this. Paint bucket. Okay. And then it goes out like this. And then it kind of comes out over here. And just goes like all the way out that way. Shit! I didn't connect them. Okay, now we're good. Now we're not good. I need to connect with this too. Okay. Then we bring them back. Fucking can hardly see it, but it's fine. What do we think of the drawing? Is it okay? My fucking arms. They hurt. Ouch. Your drawing makes me like this Pokemon more now. Okay. Let's lock that up. Let's lock this up. And then... what'd you say your name was? The real question is, what does Goomk think of the drawing? Who the fuck is Goomk? Also, what up, Salem? I just wanted to see how many gens a bot had, because I wanted Meowscarada. I'm sorry, there's not Gen 9. Periwinkle. Okay. Let's see. Can I cook with the fucking... with the name? If I go like 50 opacity, go to blue, and then go to like a light gray. Something like that. One of these days, I will write an E as nice as Kush does. I don't know. Periwinkle's so pretty. I know, I made it! Me! Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let's give it a little signature. Oh! Okay. We'll put it on the foreground. Probably be better over here. That's too big. That's better. Okay. Yippee! What's up, Fred? Kush Kush Lady Lightning. What does that mean? Ow! One day I will write a U as nice as Kush does. Good luck. This is my daily flex to say that I've done it maybe a total of like 3 to 4 weeks of drawing experience. That's all I have. I know, dude. My handwriting is like you put a pen in a horse's mouth. Yeah, I've seen it. It's fucked up. You're crazy for that. There are a lot of avatars. Look at how many people are chatting right now. Nice to have you all here. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. Aromatissimo. Now, I don't want people to think I'm like sliding them out of backgrounds. The only reason I chose to do this one was because it seemed really simple and it went really well with like the design of it. You know what I mean? First stream, I'm having a great time. I'm happy to have you here. Oh, okay. I see what's next. I see what's coming up next. Slowbro was for handy. Has Queenie... Let me check real quick. Has Queenie put... Okay, yeah. She has. Aromatisse for Mrs. Good Soup. Smile. Alright, so that'll be up in the Poke Art relatively soon. Youch! Y'all, I don't have it in me for another handwriting comparison thread. Kush, do you also accidentally bite your hand thinking it's a burger too, or is it just me? I might have done that like once, maybe. I'm gonna be so for real too. Like I don't really write things. I haven't written stuff like seriously in a while because I just kind of don't need to in my profession. I had to do my job for a bit, so just came back, and this is awesome. Thank you. Think about it this way. My shit-ass handwriting makes yours look that much better. Yeah, I know. My handwriting is officially and legally HIPAA compliant. It's recognized by my company. That's because you all fucking write in the same dog shit illegible print. You all are like, I can't actually read what I'm writing, but it looks just like mine, so it looks legible to me. Kush is low-key saying he doesn't write because everything he does is art. Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Will you ever write a book? I wrote a book once when I was in elementary school, and I made the main character a can of Mountain Dew. That's how you know I've been fucking in it, bro. Ugh. Kush literally never uses his hands IRL. Yeah, I have like a VR thing that I set up just to like hold things, but I hold them in the virtual realm. Am I the only one who can write legibly? This is my handwriting right here. This is how I write my stuff, so no. There's one more on that boat. At least one more. And he's got 2 thumbs. I am actually... I do really like this drawing. This one was fun. Yeah, that's true. I am a fish, and I'm VTubing as a human right now. Okay, what's next? I've got a lot of shit on my mind right now. So much prep work. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on a second. I got something real cool here. Awesome. Very cool. I got that done. Anyway. What? I don't think I can show this, but Zane put something in our DMs, and it just said, "This is very you-coded," and it's... I can't show that. Partially because it's, well, I mean, it's kind of spoilers to something that I might be in tomorrow. Can you give a vague description? Sure. So one of the things is me, and then the other thing is captioned "the whole damn titty." So I don't know if that's... Sorry, I just got a little flustered. Don't say "get it, girl." What the fuck? I'm a man. Alright? I've got really strong biceps that are like sore as shit right now. I hate that I know the photo you mean. I will say the photo is Pokemon related. So if you know it, you know it, I guess. You're not a man, you're a fish? Okay, but a fish can dream, right? Gender is silly. That's what I think. As a fish, do you have any thoughts on bugs or plants? Yeah, they're pretty chill. Who says a fish can't be a man? I'm saying! I'm saying! Thank you! Getting some damn fish representation out here. Weepinbell and Voltorb? Might be. Yeah, might be. He said that was me coded, and I don't know why. I literally have zero understanding or clue why. We all saw Shark Tale. A fish can absolutely be a man. Don't remind me of Shark Tale. Holy. So, up next, we have... Queenie's actually gonna like this one, but it's not hers. We are doing a shiny Dragonair. Huh. With a national park background? I mean, I could do... Aaron, would you possibly be able to send me a picture of the fountain in the national park? Specifically? I have an idea that I'm thinking of, but I don't necessarily have the... I don't have it in my brain. Thank you! Okay, so let's go... Sketch and line art. Would a rainbow be easier? I don't mind if it needs to be changed. Well, the idea I had was putting it in water. So I was thinking maybe just having it inside the fountain. Just like kind of splashing around. If that sounds cool. That's pretty. Okay. We might do that then. Let's see. Also, I guess now is a good time to mention it. I'm not going to be live for it, but tomorrow at, I believe, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, I am going to be in a very, I guess, big Mario 64 lobby. My friend Drenchy is hosting a prop hunt hide and seek. And, the people that are in it, Simple Flips, Simply, Easy Speezy, obviously me and my friend Drenchy, Stans is gonna be in it, if you guys know who Stans is. You know, like Ludwig's friend. 2, 4. Crafty Boss is gonna be in it, and Morph is gonna be in it. I think that's everyone. But that'll be interesting. There's a Simple and a Simply. So Simply is a speedrunner. I think he might have been part of OTK for a while. I know he lived with Mizkif. I don't know if he was actually a part of it or not, but he's very big in the Mario 64 community. And then Simple Flips is just a Mario 64 YouTuber. Does that mean you're not going to be live tomorrow then? I will be live tomorrow. That's going to be before my stream. So I'm going to be doing that if you want to see more of me tomorrow. Watch party? So I will post that in the collabs tomorrow when it happens. You'll probably only be seeing it from Drenchy's perspective. But I will be recording it. And then that'll be a fun video that I will be in. Are you gonna wear the glove in that? No. This glove is for drawing. I don't... Anyway, it's getting late over here. Gonna go and sleep. Bye! Thanks for stopping. Okay. Those actually work great. Thank you, Aaron. For the pictures, by the way. I might have to do like a simple version of it, but I think we can still work with it. Okay. So that being said, I'll worry about that later. We do this now. Let's get ourselves a fucking sketch going, shall we? Since we're sitting here twiddling our damn thumbs. Okay. When do art commissions reopen? I'm pretty sure I've had a line of like 20 right now. So I think when we get down to around like maybe 10 or so. But no, not a scarecrow sketch. That is very silly. Okay, so if we want, I think I'm gonna do, let's do this first. So we've got like this, and then it goes down, and it goes like this, and then it goes down like this, and it goes down farther like that, And then there's like water, obviously. And then it, you know, it comes down like this. And then it comes down like this. But we want like this sort of drawing. Or like that. So that'll kind of be the foreground. And then, thank you for the hydrate. Our little guy will be like this. And then it goes like over and up and up. Kind of like this. And then it has like the little dots on it. It's got the wing. It's got the little snout. Got a horn. The wing. Eye right here. I think this is kind of what it'll look like. It doesn't look as good now as it did in my head. But I think that's because I think the sketch of the fountain is what's making this look wrong. But I can figure it out. So with that being said, we're gonna start with the Dragonair. Okay. So we want like this. And then we have 1, 2, and then we have like this. Oh, I just realized we're at fucking 10-point font. Short. Okay, we kind of want to start like right here. I don't have a nickname for her, but I wouldn't mind hearing some ideas. We'll do like that. And then we'll do that. That. Right about here. This is gonna be interesting because part of the Dragonair is gonna be submerged underwater. So I need to... figure out how to make that work. Let's take the select tool real quick. Let's move it up just enough that that's there. Okay. Just draw the whole thing, but then a line through it. That's fair. Okay, so I want this to come up to like a point here. So we go like this. Kind of like that. That might be the best I'm gonna get it. But that's okay. Because I think it looks fine. Okay, and then like right here. That's pretty good. So I kind of have this from the perspective of like right above the water, kind of looking up, but still seeing the parts that are submerged. What up, K Levy? We're drawing a shiny Dragonair. For watercoloring, a layer of translucent blue in an oval shape with sections out of the water erased gives a simple... What the fuck did that say? I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out. I'm known as that guy, so I think I'll be okay. Then we want... there to there, there to there. Yes. Then we go like this. And then we get here. And it goes down like that. And it goes up. Like that. Am I secretly him? Looks pretty good. Let's fix this side a little bit. We'll worry about the shading of the water when we get there. Okay. Then we want this to... go over... like that. And then up and over like that. Beautiful. Right here, we're gonna go that. 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 Okay. And then up here we go like that, and then that. We give a little horn right here. Okay. Hey Kush, what's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? I like the peanut butter ones that are covered in chocolate. I don't remember what they're called. Are those called tag-alongs? Good night, Alicia. Have a good one. Honestly, I don't mind the shape. It looks a little short, but I think that makes it kind of cute. Let me do that. And then we do this. Bring it up to there. Bug Kush is gorgeous. What? Bug Kush? What are we talking about? Okay. And then there's also a tiny little Dragonair mouth. Cool. No leggies? What do you mean no leggy? Ouch! This is a Dragonair. Dragonair don't got legs. I'm done for the night. Got work in the morning. Good night, y'all. This has been awesome. Thank you for coming, Bugs and Plants. Nice to have you here. Hope to see you again. Fish eat bug. Oh, okay. You know, yeah, that does sound like alternate universe Kush, where he's like a caterpillar instead of a fish. I'm so full of leaves. Oh. If its head basically merges into its neck, then it's worm. True. 1 point to worm. Alright, we'll do the fountain last. What is all this stuff? Get that shit out of here. What is that? Oh, fuck that. I hate that shit. That shit sucks. I'm also gonna do this real quick. Okay. That at least gives it a little more of a base on the side there, which is good. All things considered, Dragonair is a very easy draw. You know what I mean? That being said, I think we're done with this. So let's copy and paste for color. Now I need to remember this is a shiny Dragonair. I think I can pretty much shade this to scale. Let's move this up real quick though. Actually, let's grab both of these. Let's move it like right there. What happened? Why is it? What's going on? Oh, okay. I don't know. Shoestring snake. I'm gonna be honest, I think snakes are pretty cool. My parents don't, but that's okay. Because they're allowed to like what they want to like. Yeah. Have you seen the Arabian sand boa? If you haven't, look it up right now. What the fuck is an Arabian sand boa? Oh my god, it's so derpy. It's just got two little dots on top of it. You're telling me this thing? Whoa. Tiny little guy. Absolute freak activities. Alright. Kush, pull up the shoestring snake. Oh man. Shoestring snake. Oh, I've seen one of these. Yeah, these are cool. These guys always look pissed off. Aren't they venomous? I think the shoestring might be. Chris, what state do you live in? I live in Hawaii. You already knew this. You were literally in here and you were like, what the hell? This guy lives in Hawaii? Fucking an hour ago, dude. Wake up. Okay. Owen! Thank you for the raid! What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? How was your stream, sir? Oh, the drawing's coming? Pretty good. Let me show you the ones we've done so far. So, we have done... We started today with... a Galarian Slowbro. Right. Yes, of course. And then we did... Just recently, we did this... Aromatisse! Those are the ones we've done so far. Crimson Trickster, what's up? Pistache Joey, what's up? How we doing? Got through arguably the hardest totem without a death. Good shit. That's awesome. I'm so shocked that we did. Very happy. You're doing a Nuzlocke, right? Yeah. Aromatisse is looking smooth. Thank you. Right now we're working on a Dragonair. Shiny Dragonair at that. I want to make this eye look fucking sick. So here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to keep the black. We're going to fill it. So it's a fucking void, right? We're gonna go back to white. This part right here. Looks like that. Maybe a little bigger. Like there, yeah. Good. And then this part is kind of like a Nike swoosh. Okay. Like that, right? But we come over here and add a very slight purple. Holy shit, Groomk is here. What the hell? You're real? Hi, Mom. Also, what up, Chaos Kirby? How we doing? This one is going to be a shiny. Okay, let's zoom out and peep the eyeball again. What do we think? Is that too fucked up and cruel and unusual? Or is that good? What do we think? That shading's going crazy. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Groomk is back. This is fucking crazy. What a world to be living in. Okay, so let's grab our illustration here. Let's put it in. Do this. Make it nice and small. Make it nice and tiny. Okay. And then we'll come up here. Eyedropper. We'll go with this. And we go boom. Okay, fucking awesome. Good job, me. Okay, good. And then we've got pretty much just white. Boom, boom. Boom. That also applies to the wings and the horn. Okay. Next, we've got ooh. The beads on this are yellow? Yellow beads? Holy frickin' moly. Yeah. And then oh, I see it now. I see it. Let me just check and see what this looks like. What do we think about the multicolor on the eyes? Not too sure. Granted, it's not a huge detail, so it is technically fine if it's like that. Like single color a bit more? That's fair. I think in terms of the actual eye itself, the eye is meant to be a little darker. So maybe we try this. I'm just gonna check it for research purposes. Does the maroon... Does the maroon look a little better than the purplish? What do we think? Maybe it'd be better if I zoomed out. Getting the maroon? Okay. What up, Eric? How we doing? Alright, if we're gonna go maroon, then I want to actually, like, put some effort into it. Have you ever played Pokemon Naranja? No. No, I haven't. No. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. And then we'll go maroon for the mouth too. Maybe a little darker. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice Absol. I think it would be cool if it was one color on top of the highlights and another at the bottom like a bubble. For which part, Shark? What up, Petrified?
Welcome in.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go with like 50 opacity here. Oh shit. Fuck, I was doing it on the line art. Stupid. Hello. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I need to sleep as well. Thanks for sharing the good art vibes. Thanks for stopping. What if you used a more purpley shade to blend the maroon and white of the highlights? I could do that. We can try that out. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna stretch and then I'm gonna eat a little bit. I got some pulled pork sandwiches with carrots and apples and a freaking cookie. That's what I got. Holy shit, Skidda! Welcome in! Welcome back. I remember you. How's it been? Oh. Ow! 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 Holy fuck, dude. My damn arms. I worked them out like... I worked out like 3 days ago and my arms are still sore. Whoa, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ouch. I missed the Kush fit check. I just stood up. What are you talking about? Okay, so I'm gonna keep this here so you guys can. You know what I should do? I should figure out how to get like a slideshow so that when I'm taking breaks, I can put it up and you guys can see all of them. What's the arm workout? I was doing biceps and triceps and forearms. Kunch, would you want me to send over some stretches? I mean, you can. To be fair, I might be sore because I did a not so good job of warming up. My warm-up is doing like jumping jacks for like 30 seconds and then some light stretching and then I'm like, all right, let's fucking pound out some bicep curls. I don't even do standard ones. I do hammer curls and I do preacher curls. I only ask because I don't want to be creepy, and it sounds like this will be creepy. I don't know. I forgot there's a stream going. That was said by Freezing Fire? What am I, mods? Okay, buddy. Hey. I don't give you a lot of work. Alright? Highly recommend breaking it up as back, buys, and chest tries. So you can move your arms post-workout. The way I do it, I do chest, and then I do chest for a day, and then I do shoulders, and then I do legs, and then I do back, and then I do arms. That's kind of... I haven't been great at sticking to it lately, but I'm trying to do my damn best to get back. And then I do abs pretty much every other day. Leg day when? Well, I work out Thursday through... Well, at least I'm going to start Thursday through Monday, and then I rest Tuesday, Wednesday, because I stream at like noon, or at least I'm supposed to. And so sometimes when I'm so super duper sleepy, I don't have time to wake up and do a whole workout before my stream, you know what I mean? I need like a napkin or something. I'll be right back.
One moment, please.
Okay, I came back. That was fucking lightning fast. Haha. That was like a Kleenex. I got a box of Kleenexes. Like, just out of fucking arm's reach because I'm an idiot.
Eat that Sando looks scrumdiddlyumptious.
Thanks for the 2. That's, might do this from now on. Does it count as fasting if I just forget to eat? I'd have to ask my Snapchat AI. What the fuck? Welcome home. You know what I mean? Guys, I had a joke idea that I wanted to run past you guys. Is it okay if I run a bit real quick? Okay, so I'm gonna ignore the people that were saying I'm not allowed to do it because this is literally my stream. I do what I want. I am in charge. So, imagine I were, let's say, one of the founding fathers, right? Let's see. What if, oh, okay, what if we put a bill right here? Okay. Now, what if we put an amendment right here? You know what I mean? Okay. And now, shifting away from the founding fathers thing, imagine I'm like, I don't know, a musician. Imagine I'm a musician, okay? Okay. Oh, what if we put like a note, like right here? Okay, now what if we put another one, maybe somewhere around this area? Okay, now imagine... Now imagine I'm like... Maybe like a bricklayer, you know what I mean? Imagine I'm like a bricklayer. Okay. What if... And hear me out, right? What if we put like a brick? Like right here. You know what I mean? Okay, now, hear me out. What if we put another brick? Like, right there. Guys, come on, it's a joke. Okay, maybe this, ow. Maybe this one will make more sense, because it's like, it's kind of like what I do, right? So imagine you're like a comedian, right? Or imagine I'm a comedian, and you're like talking to me. Okay, no, that makes sense. But what if we were to maybe put a joke, like right here? You know, like somewhere in this area. What if we put a joke like right here? Who's just picking out words like how a pigeon picks seeds out of a bun it takes from your burger? What the hell? Okay, now what if we put another joke like right here? Right? So we got a joke there, we got a joke here. What if we put... Maybe we could take a third joke, right? We take a third joke and we put it like somewhere over here. You know what I mean? You guys don't understand true genius that is my brain. Guys, it's a joke. You know, like I think it's like a joke. Chris, how are you playing this music with no copyright? Ban that guy forever! Hey, now. Just say /J after your jokes? No, I don't think so. Now, imagine I'm an architect, okay? And this one's a little different, so I need you guys to hear me out, alright? I'm adapting, I'm growing, okay? Imagine I'm an architect, right? Okay, what if we put a building like right here? Like right here. You know what I mean? Ow. Laser Ash, what's up, man? How we doing? Finally, some fresh material. Did I win? I am the best! I am on top! I am number one! I win! Okay, now imagine I'm in a battle royale, right? What if we put a med kit like right here, right? What if we put another one like over here? Kush, stick to drawing. Whatever this is obviously isn't for you. Okay, you just don't get it, alright? You just don't get it, and it's fine that you don't get it. I'm just letting you know that, like, it's not me, it's you. This shit's so good, dude. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Wake up, Kush. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up, Kush.
You're dreaming. You're dreaming. You're alive. You're dreaming. Wake up. Wake up. You're dreaming.
They're all glad forget you.
You're dreaming.
They're
all
Glad forget you.
Oh. Wake up, Kush. Wake up, Kush.
This is a dream. This is a dream-like state, and you need to wake up from it. Okay? Like state. This is a dream-like state.
This sandwich is really good, by the way. Wake up, Kush. Wake up. Wake up, Kush. Wake up, Kush. Hey, spirit.
Wait, one blam. One blam.
Stand up.
Stand up.
Ugh. Where am I? Okay, one bit at a time, man. I pretend to yawn and I choke on my sandwich and die. That would be awesome. That was a nightmare? I was asleep. What happened? How much did your back hurt after the sleep stream? Didn't hurt at all. Worst ASMR ever? Yeah, right. I can pull one up right now that's worse. You know what I mean? That is awesome! Wait, don't call me white boy. I don't like that shit. Like, I'm not even fucking around or nothing. Like, don't do that. I look over, first thing I see, okay, diva. My bad. Breaking it down polite style. Hey, sometimes you gotta. You can't ever have things be too sweet. Alright, chap? Things that are too sweet are bad for you, okay? The banana that tempts the little monkey, the sweetness rots its teeth, okay? We need to make sure that everything we have is in moderation. That's the word I was looking for. Wilford Brimley has entered the chat. Hello, it is I, Wilford Brimley. Hello there. I am here to watch the esteemed show that is a Kush stream. Yeah, Wilford Brimley is not fucking here, bro. I'll be so dead ass. I got another sandwich to eat. I got 2 of these things. Bro, I've been eating for... I haven't done shit. There's still so much... This is why I was always the last person at the dinner table on Thanksgiving, because I fucking yap too much when I eat. And then everyone gets up from the dinner table and everyone goes over to watch the football game in the other room, and I'm stuck at the dinner table because I haven't finished my fucking food. You know what I mean? I like that stream when Kush ate food for a long time. Yeah, we'll be here for like another hour and a half until I'm done eating. Honeycrisp, goated apple. Fuji apple, goated apple. Red Delicious, I think it's called. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever had a pink lady apple. I love that stream where Kush forgot that it was a drawing stream. I'm eating! I know what I have to do! I'm looking right at it! It's blinding me with the white! It just takes me 800 fucking years to eat food. It's not my fault. It is my fault. I don't know. Eat faster? Okay. It's time to lock in. What's on my plate? Carrots, apple, sandwich, cookie. Is that a fucking mouse? What is that? There's a fucking... Mouse is gone. Ow! I'm out of water. I must drink Mountain Dew. Ow! What up, Mo? Yo, let us have a bite. Y'all want a bite? What do y'all want? Y'all want... apple? Here comes the really large train! Woo woo! What the fuck am I doing, dude? I'm 26 years old. Fucking grow up. Can we get a drink? I'm a bit parched in these conditions. No. There's a well out back, and you can take a bucket, and you can fill it up with water. You know what? Okay. You know what's insane to me? And like, I'm happy about it, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy about this. I think it's actually fucking psychotic that whenever I do these kind of bits or I stop doing what I'm doing to eat, I am shocked that like 90% of everyone who's watching me doesn't leave instantly. Because that always used to happen. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm just him now. But like, when I was playing shit before, if I ever stopped doing what I was doing, everyone gone. There's 70 fucking people sitting here watching me eat dinner. That's fucking nuts. What the hell? Would you like us to leave? I don't know. You can do what you want, you know what I mean? You want another apple slice? Yeah, I got you. Shoot! Dude, I can't. Here you go. Take it! Grown-ass man. My fault. How are we supposed to steal from your plate if we leave? That's a fair point. The vibes are immaculate. We stay for the fire jokes. Okay, now imagine I am a forest fire, right? Oh, okay. What if we put some fire, like, right here? Right? What else? Oh, what if we put some more fire, like, right here? Mine! It's mine! I eat it! How can I get my appy slices if we leave? What a fucking change in dynamic. I used to have people come into my stream and go, "Are you done beating the game yet?" And I'd say no. And then they would leave and they wouldn't say anything else. I was like, what the fuck was the point of that? Oh, Battle Royale! Who's gonna win? I'm gonna... I just ate the Guzzlord. What? I just ate the Wailord. Who else wants some, huh? We're down to a 1v1! Zekrom versus Sudowoodo. Uh-oh. I was dropped on my baby as a head? So, I wasn't dropped on my head as a baby, but when I was like 2 or 3 years old, I did run around a corner and slam my head into the corner of a table, and I got a little scar on my forehead. It's right here. You can't see it though. Remember when I used to come into your streams to throw 30 cans at you when you were trying to leave Jubilife? Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember. Hi, my name is Kush. I'm 26 years old, and I eat like a fucking preschooler. Anyway, here's my LinkedIn. You know, I feel like I bring a lot to the table as an employee. I am functional in Microsoft Office, by the way. I do know how to use Excel. Yeah, I'm always looking to better myself when the time comes around, because life's a test, you know, and sometimes we gotta really work towards what we believe in if we want to make things right. What was that? Oh, the interview's over? Okay. You'll still, like, you'll call me back, right? Like, when I... Okay, yeah. Sure, right, yeah. And... Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll... Guys, I don't think I got the job. When is the Excel stream? Never! Because I don't excel at anything. Wait, that was kind of a bar. Only it was like the wrong kind of bar. If you don't have at least 4 LinkedIn posts about how both your wedding day and your scolding divorce taught you about SEO writing practices, consider your call screened, buddy. Yeah, pretty much. He said with 5 days of drawing experience cooking on a Dragonair. Whatever, dude. Me if I was a cheddar. Me. What the hell, Zero Mega? See me after class. Oh my gosh, I love sandwiches. I think I was born to be a plushie on a thrift store shelf, but instead I was given consciousness. Well, I was born to be a 6'7" NFL player. And now I make Pokemon YouTube videos. And I wasn't 6'7" or in the NFL. What the fuck? There's still time, Kush. You're telling me there's still a chance? No way! I was born to be a light post? That's fucking awesome. Takes forever for bro to eat because he takes the most minuscule bite. Shut the fuck up. Okay. What do you think this is? Fucking Squidward buying the damn Krabby Patty? Fucking... No! That's not what this is. It is kind of falling out the back, though. I was born to be a cat. Well, guess I got newsflash, buddy. You're not. Anyway, this is my Dragonair. It's a shiny. By the way, I just learned how to draw yesterday. What the fuck? What's the definition of dainty? Let me look this up real quick. Dainty. Hey! That's not me! I am not dainty, bro. All I am is nice. My dream in life is to have Kush draw me a shiny Sylveon. Ah! Sorry, I extended my arm again. That would be cool. I feel like you should maybe shoot a little higher than that. You look like my son? No, I don't wanna. Oh! Slow eating is healthier because the full feeling also hits relatively slow, so you don't overeat as much. I weighed myself earlier this week. I was like 163. That's the most I've ever weighed in my life. Which is crazy. I will say, and I'm not necessarily proud of it, it's just kind of something that, it's just kind of me. I think when I was a freshman in high school, I was dead ass like 5'1", and I was like 80 pounds. That shit was actually embarrassing, bro. And then I grew up. No, I wasn't 80, I was like 90. That's still not good, though. I weigh enough to make people nervous on elevators. Might be the craziest thing I've read all day. I think I waited like 3 weeks to save up enough to redeem my Esper, but so worth it. I did do that. Fuck! Alright, I'm almost done. We'll get back to it in a sec. I promise. Forever stuck around 155. I think my goal is either like 175 with like somewhere around like 8 to 10% body fat, or like 160 and like 6 to 8% body fat. It's like really toned down, you know? That's a good point, Trish. Okay. All I have left is one apple slice and the cookie. How tall are you? 6'6". 3-5 until confirmed otherwise. We weren't talking about you. Okay, not everything has to be about you, Kirsten. I'm sorry, 6-6? Yeah, on like a good day. Anyway, here's the apple slice. Take it! Hey, we can drink Mountain Dew and get diabetes together. I don't know why I read that like that. That was awesome. You always have such nice looking nails? I do? Why are you paying attention to that? Got me all self-conscious and shit now. Alright. Well, that's because I just went and got a mani-pedi. No, I'm just kidding. I did not fucking do that. I don't ever do that, by the way. Because I am cool. And also, I'd lose aura. Oh no, you might lose the teaspoon of aura that's left. Ban that guy immediately! You'd gain aura if you did a mani-pedi, just clear polish, get the full experience? I don't know, guys. That sounds risky. Men getting a mani-pedi means they're secure in their masculinity, and that's aura. Yeah, right! Nice try, buddy! You can't fool me! I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my plate away. Behave yourselves! That is an order! I'm actually gonna fill my water bottle up too. Yeah! I'll be back!
He won't see this lol.
Alright, I'm back. There's a presence in the air that wasn't here when I left. I feel like I missed money. I feel like someone donated. I don't know how to prove it. I also feel like it might have been Himigoto. Don't say welcome back, Skinty Queen. What are we fucking doing here, man? Alright, it's time to lock in. It's time to draw. It's time to fucking art. Alright, it's art time. Art time, chat. You guys remember that part of the stream where we do art? I do. It's like he was on his phone going to the bathroom. No, I went inside. I put my plate in the dishwasher. And then I filled up my water bottle. Okay. So we are back in the game. We're back in the game, chat. We're back. Let's fucking do this shit. Okay, so. Let's get the shading out of the way. We'll grab this. We'll come down here. We'll go like this. And we'll do that. And then we'll go like here and down. We'll do that. Then we'll do that. And then we'll go here. Thank you for that. We'll do that, and then we'll do like this, and then we'll do like that. Okay. And then over here, we'll do like this. And then up like that. Cool. So the shading's a little weird, but it's because we have to account for the parts that are in the water. Ba 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 ba. So like that, and then like that. Ow! And then like right here. Oh! Cut it out! Wow. Why are you all being mean? Stop it. Stop it! What's this for? This is for Pinky. Okay. Now, let's do... Okay, let's do these guys. We'll go there. We'll do that. Do that. And that. It looks alright for now. I'm still trying to figure out how to shade like spheres. I feel like I'm still not necessarily getting it. Like it looks fine, but it's not like necessarily how I want it, if that makes sense. That, and then we'll do that. Do that right there. Coach, spheres just depend on where your light source is, which is something you can worry about if you decide to learn art fundamentals. True. That's a good point. I do also want to do something like this. Peeber! Hey buddy, how we doing? Welcome in. What the freak is up? No, I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I'm doing this because the reference kind of does this too, but it's like, it's kind of like Moonlight, right? Hitting on the water. Not the water, the fucking the Dragonair. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll grab the yellow. I was planning on making this in the nighttime. That was kind of my goal. Finally sitting down for the evening, had fan visiting all week. Yeah, I remember that. How'd that go? Alright, now that we've done that, you guys were saying more of a purple color. Kind of like in here. Right? Kush, do you know about clipping masks, clipping groups? I know about them in Photoshop. I don't really know how to do them on this yet. Blend your yellow and pink. Well, okay. Press Ctrl Shift G with your color layer selected. Mask layer. Oh. Okay, what does that do? Thank you for the gifted member, Beans. What does this do? I don't understand what the point of that is. Now everything you draw on that layer will stay within the lines of your color layer. Oh! Huh. I see. Oh, okay. Holy smokes, he's still drawing. I mean, to be fair, I just spent like 20 to 30 minutes eating. Very useful if you want to change your line art color too. Okay. I'll have to figure those things out as I go. I don't really know when the best time to use it is the thing. Kush, just letting you know, I mean, might need to go to bed soon. Got work tomorrow. Shit. Okay. Is there a way for you to send me it without like getting in a lobby for it. I don't know if that's possible. What is it, the Goomp question? I just wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. If you want to just send me them without hopping in a call, I think that's fine. I don't really have any issues with it. Yeah, sorry this took longer than I thought it would. Now, you guys were saying to shade the yellow into the pink, but in the reference drawing that I'm taking this from, the yellow is kind of just, it's kind of just there. Like it's not blended. It's just kind of like an outline. Still light blending? I don't know what you mean by that! Like I need to find the middle ground between yellow and pink? This one is turning out, by the way, super cute. Thanks. So... how do I want to go about this? Small smear tool. I don't know which one is which. Smart patch tool, enclose and fill. Contiguous. Just wait until I teach him about blend modes, chat. Multi-brush, freehand, transform. It's getting close to 11 p.m. and I gotta be at work at 5. That's tough. Colorize mask tool? Is that what it is? Y'all keep saying all this shit. And it's like, I don't know what it is or how it'll help me. So I don't... There's a blur tool under the brush options in Krita. Blur tool under the brush options. Burn color dot. That's not right. This? What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? I'm gonna be here for 800 years if you guys force me to do this. Wet smear? Wet textured soft. Chalk. Marker. Basic, opacity, flow, size, detail, sketch. Smear. Blender smear or wet smear? What are you trying to do right now? I don't even know! That's the problem! I'm just being told to do things. Blender smear. Cool. Now what? I don't understand. Dude, I'm gonna be here for 800 years if you want me to do this. I'll figure it out later. Now I need to find the brush that I was using before. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real right now. This is not worth all of your time and effort that you're putting chatting this to me. This is really not worth it. The upsides can. Kush, what's that smell? Sorry, I sharted. I may have a faster alternative. I don't... You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'll be so for real, and you guys might hate me for this. I do not care enough to worry about that stuff right now. I'm sorry. I just don't. I really don't. I'll learn it eventually, and it'll be good when I finally apply it. I just don't want to derail the stream trying to learn something and spending like 30 minutes doing it when I don't even know if I want to do it to begin with. You know what I mean? What up, Shadow Emperor? Grill me a cheese. Welcome in. Push, just get good. You're right, my fault. I've actually been doing this for like 4 years, so this is something I should know by this point. My bad. What I kind of want to do now is... I like this yellow. I want to do... a new layer above the line art. And we're gonna do like a size 10. We're gonna do like this. And that. And then we'll do like one of these. We're gonna do this. So what I'm doing right now is I'm drawing. That is all. This is gonna make sense in like a second, alright? I promise this is gonna make sense in like a second. And if it's not, and if it doesn't, then I did it wrong. So once we do all of this, what I'm doing right now is I'm essentially drawing, yeah, these are like water ripples. The idea that I'm following has a big moon up here, a big fuck-ass moon up here. And so the yellow from the moon is what's causing the yellow on the Dragonair, as well as the yellow ripples. Who says P can't be moonlit? It's not P! Not everything that's yellow is piss, okay? It's like a reflection of the water, like the moon. Could you make the moon smile back at us? I'll think about it. Anyway, now that we've done that, let's go to the background. And then I want like that works for now. Actually, I want it deeper then. So we'll go like this. So we'll do that. Paint bucket. Now things look a little nicer, okay? Obviously, I want to fix this a little bit. Because it's low opacity, I gotta color the whole thing in with the damn brush. Okay. You know what? Maybe this will be a part where I use the clipping mask. Like, genuinely. Because it's a lot less intricate. Shit. You know, I just fucking color over the whole thing. Okay. So then... Cool. So we did that. Let's go back to like this kind of color. Maybe like a brighter, kind of like that. That's the warm spot, chat. No, it all makes sense, okay? You just gotta give it a little bit. Okay. I hate when I'm so dehydrated I discolor the lagoon with my piss. Fuck! That's not what I was going for. You guys don't get it at all. What happened here? Whatever. Wasn't I supposed to put a fountain on the right here? Whatever, I don't give a shit. But then it's not... Whatever. I feel like it'll still look nice. You just gotta let me cook. Pinky, are you still here? How does this look so far? Because the plan was still... Oh, fuck. I just realized something. I was planning on blurring the background here, but Control-Shift-G, mask layer, switch the brush to smear, increase the size. It not doing anything. That kind of sucks. Coach, would you rather have everyone you know be able to read your thoughts or name your daughter Gilberta? Probably Gilberta. I would never want my daughter and I to share a name. That's where we differ. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I still don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Whatever, I'll just blur it later. Good answer. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Back to the normal brush. I'll be so real. I still don't care enough to worry about that. About blur tool? Let's see. Cat, would you rather have $1 million cash or one disgusting old petty? See, this is kind of the same situation I found myself in for the Garchomp when I first started. I made the background the water, and I was also planning on making it the grass and the sky, but if I'm gonna blur it, then everything's gonna be blurry, and I don't think I want that. So I need to add more layers for random things. Ugh. Let's blur that real quick. Maybe like that kind of green. And then we'll just go like this. And this will be my fucking shrub tree line. Cool. Okay, and then we go darker. Now this isn't what it looks like on the card. This is kind of just what I've taught myself to do to add texturing to plants and brush. And then we'll do like this. We'll go darker. Okay. And then the sky. We'll start with this. And we'll bleed into this. Ugh. And since all of this is going to be blurred anyway, okay. That's too... Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Like that. Let's just leave it like that. Give the moon a big old smiley. How's that? Is it good? Because it's like eye, nose, smile. Okay. It also feels like it's not bright enough. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Bruh. Okay. Thoughts, I guess? I don't know. Did I fuck it up? Did I ruin it? I didn't make it the national park. I guess you could kind of maybe think that it might be the national park. I think the nice thing about these little stars is you could see them as like... You could see them as like sparkles for the shiny, but you could also see them as like little fireflies in the night, and that's cool. I feel a little weird because there's nothing on this side. But it's kind of like rule of thirds, you know, you've got like this third, you've got this third, and like the fact that the Dragonair sits on it pretty much perfectly is nice. Let me do this real quick too. Just for some flair. Yippee! Oh, this is my first completed Pokemon line. I didn't even think about that. I've done a Dratini, a Dragonite, and now a Dragonair, which means I've done the whole Dratini line. Yippee! Is Pinky still here? Oh shit. I think I realized something. Hang on, let me just see how it looks. I can always fix it, but... Blur, Gaussian blur... 10... Okay. So that's what it looks like with a blurred background. Should make shooting stars? Ooh. Good idea. But only in like the blue, because that's where the sky's like the deepest, you feel me? This music matches the scene pretty well. See, now that's the reason why I left the yellow right here so like stark, so like bright, because the moon beaming down, and so it's like a heavy sort of shine on the fucking watery dragon skin. So if I blur this, all the shiny things are gonna blur too. Also, I do like those shooting stars. Those add a lot. So if I go back to this paint layer, does this have any? What does this have? Oh, that has the ripples. Okay. So let's just essentially trace these again. Honestly, tracing these two actually gives them sort of like an outer glow. So this actually... Oh. Wait. I like this. I might have to do this again. Ooh. Trace, you gotta let yo Fruity Pebbles soak in OJ for a little, then leave them out to dry. It retains the flavor. What the fuck did I just read out loud? Peter, you crazy. Peter, you crazy, bruh. You crazy, Peter. Yeah, I really like this look with like that outer glow kind of feel to it. Yeah, that's nice. Yippee! It makes them freaking sparkle even more. And then, like, some of these can stay blurred, and some of these can get something. Because that will help show some depth, too. Oh my god. Wait, I think I understand it now. These... I'm not trying to make them like that. I'm kind of just scribbling a star really fast, but these dead ass look like fireflies. I'm gonna be so for real. This might be my favorite one I've made. And everyone was hating on it. Everyone called it Piss Lagoon. Everyone said, oh, dude. You gotta learn how to smear tool. Alright, and now, check this out. Ow! I straightened my arms and suddenly I'm in pain. Owl City if they were based. Trusting the process strikes again. I don't know. I don't know if this is necessarily what Pinky had in mind, but I feel like I delivered. This might actually be one of the best ones I've done. I don't know. Just in terms of making use of the background, like the pose I really like, adding the ripples. To be fair, I feel like the ripples and the shading could have probably been done a little bit better. I would have to... Because the one thing is, like, if this were ideal, the parts of Dragonair that are submerged would also have a little bit of a blur. But I don't know how to apply that blur to very select parts. You know what I mean? But other than that, like, I feel like I did pretty decent. Okay, this song def fits the vibe. It really does. When you think about it. Honestly, crazy how far we've come, because you look at this, and the two that I had before were on the same day, and it was the second day I was drawing, right? This was after the Galarian Slowpoke. I did this one, which was a shiny Dratini. This was the first time I ever did a custom, like, reference image pose. This isn't, like, the official artwork or anything. And then immediately after I did Dragonite. And yeah, like that. These two side by side is really cool to see. And then obviously we got the Dragonite. Dude, there's so many things that I'm like beginning to pick up on. Like, I didn't even think. At first I was like, oh, the blurred stars might look bad, so I'll just have to draw over them. I didn't even think of like an outer, like that becoming an outer glow. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm sure there's ways to do that quicker. But, you know. Like, if I look at my list here, right? So, 1, 2... I'm just gonna count out the specific days that I made art. Because I don't practice off stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 days worth of art in my folder of like Poke Arts. Which means that outside of a few days in between of learning how to use the tablet, 15 days from my very first Aron to this. I thought it was 3 weeks. It's closer to 2. It's closer to 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks of progress. Chad, our streamer's growing up so fast. Yeah. You've come so far. Thank you. And that's the thing too, is like, all these things I'm picking up on, like, blurred foreground, I used for this one. Layering low opacity, I used for the clouds. So it's like, I'm doing things that I've already done before, and I'm doing them without having to, you know, it's just like, it's just coming to me at that point. You know, the blurred foreground, you know, right here. This one was a little more simple, but, you know, just like adding on the shading. Like, I did all the shading myself for this one. I didn't look at a reference for it. You know, same for this one. And then... Chat, we're getting kind of stupid. I almost feel bad now that I put so little effort into this one.
Sick work, Kush. Can't wait to see what you'll cook up next. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. I almost feel a little bad that I rushed this thing he was sitting on so much. I kind of feel bad, but in my head I was like, okay, I'm gonna get through a few today, and then I did, and then literally the next 2 had to have, like, some of the most intricate fucking designs. These two side by side are fucking crazy. I actually forgot I made this one. I looked at it again. I lost my mind. What the hell? Chad, I think I'm starting to appreciate my work. Yeah, what the fuck? Thinking about the Aromatisse too, like, that's a pretty intricate design. I kind of just fucking one-shot that. I kind of just went, you know? It even has, like, the same sort of properties I was following, where it, like, starts going, like, down, and then, like, as it gets further along, it, like, spreads out that way. Yeah. I think the best part about all of this is that I'm genuinely having fun doing them. You know what I mean? Like, I've been live for 6 hours. And, like, obviously I wasn't drawing for all of it. But, like, I'm enjoying the process of, like, finding these little tricks. Also, those shooting stars, great idea. I don't remember exactly who said it, but that was a great idea. Yeah. You were eating dinner for 2 hours. Pinky, welcome back. Is this... I hope I didn't ruin it. I know you said you wanted the national park background, but this is kind of that, right? Yukon, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Howell's moving castle scene wishes she was Aromatisse. On God. Honestly, I've been thinking about it, and it's not that I'm like... Obviously, I'm gonna keep drawing Pokemon stuff, but like, I really want to start practicing like drawing humans or like anime characters. Not even like necessarily doing anything, but like, I still don't know how to like... I mean, I kind of have a very vague idea of like, you know, the circle and then the line to get like the head shape. I don't know anything about that shit. I kind of just draw based off what I see. So being able to draw my own things is kind of another step that we'll be taking at some point. But this is fun. This is good. I like this. That being said, let me do one more thing here. Oh. Dude, I took the glove off, and then I put my hand down on the thing again, and I was like, what the fuck? That feels weird. I think I've gotten used to the glove, which is interesting. It's not like a bad thing or anything. Okay, paint layer. Down here. Yeah. Okay, so file, export. Dragonair S. It's crazy. I know I do it like almost every stream, but like looking back on the ones I've done is fucking gross. Oh shit, I forgot to do a couple things. I forgot to name it, and then I forgot to sign this. So let me do that real quick. So you said the name for it is Cookie? Cookie? Cookie. How do I want to do this one? I could just do it right here in yellow. Cookie. Yes. Yeah, I thought when I looked at... Okay, granted, It's probably not 15 days, because I spent, like, a day on the Garchomp. But most of it was learning the Krita and the tablet more so than the drawing itself. But the fact that in 15 days of like practicing, I've gone from the, you know, and it's not even that, you know, I'm never gonna say that anything I drew before is bad, but like going from a basic, you know, no background, very light shading, going from this to this in like essentially 2 weeks of practice. I think I'm starting to realize why people get mad at me. Krita is super difficult to learn. That's what I was thinking. Like, I couldn't find anything. But now that I have, like, a groove, it comes a lot more naturally to me. This is why he upped the redemption prices. More time and detail. Exactly. Now, I will say the ones that I'm doing right now are all still the base 1,000 price. And I'm kind of just doing whatever I feel with them, or whatever, you know, the person wants. Because I didn't really have that rule before. But moving forward, you know, I want to be able to separate them. Something you should be happy with is you no longer go through the phases of, oh god, I can't draw at all, what's going on? You literally just do it now. Sometimes in the back of my mind, I'm like, do you think it'd be funny if I made a joke about this now? And then I'm like, no, probably not. I feel like people would get mad at me. I feel like people would get upset if I were to do that. Anyway. I will say I'm proud of all of the ones I've done because they've been showing really good growth. Dude, looking at these again, holy shit. They look so good. What the fuck? I think the coolest part about it is like, I did this so that I could eventually start drawing my own thumbnails. I low-key feel like even now I'm at a point where I could maybe start doing it. This song is from Mystery Dungeon, yeah. What we've been listening to is like a whole bunch of Mystery Dungeon. Well, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can almost make my own thumbnails already. Like, this is a good ass. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm like, I think it's honestly at the point where most of us have been watching you grow for so long and so fast that we take personal offense to any sort of negative self-talk. You're already so good, especially considering you were using paint and a mouse. You were merely limited by your resources. Well, and that's the thing too. I know it's been a 6-hour stream, and I'm pretty sure like an hour of that has been... An hour of that was between the intro and dailies and the eating. If I go back to my channel real quick, and I go back to my very first, like, full-on... My very first art stream was 5 hours and 40 minutes. And... that was when... So, 5 hours and 40 minutes. I pretty much started, like, 10 minutes in. And then I did a lot of them that day. But this was still when I was on mouse and I was on paint. And it's like, I think I did, how many did I do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did 7 of them. And today I've done 3. But they're like much higher quality retrospectively. You know what I mean? Anyway, I should probably end here soon. That would make sense. Yeah, these are the ones I've done today. We got Gummy Bear, the Galarian Slowbro. We got Periwinkle, the Aromatisse. And we got Cookie, the shiny Dragonair. All pink boys today. True. Very pink stream. For what my pea-brain sentences are worth, I think having a sense of appreciation for your own work is one of the hardest yet most important things to have in your back pocket. This is a very cozy stream. Fireplace and snowing outside. Cut type cozy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to avoid talking in circles, I'm very happy with how far I've come, but I also know that I still have a lot of room to grow. I probably have some ways that I can optimize things like this. But at the end of the day, you know, I started doing this for fun. I started doing this to learn something new, and, you know, 15 to 20 days of practice in, and I'm making stuff like this is kind of crazy to think about. But, yeah. I'm pretty good at talking in circles, though. So, let me send this to Queenie so she can drop it in. So she can drop it into the server. But yeah, that is probably going to do it for me today. Like I said before, I am going to be in a Mario 64 stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to be participating with some of the biggest Mario 64 creators and some of the, you know, some of the bigger Twitch creators in itself. So that's going to be cool. And then tomorrow we're also going to be starting Pokemon Conquest Ultimate. That'll be starting around the same time as I normally start. So I hope to see you guys there. If I don't see you at the Mario thing, that's okay. You know, Mario's not for everybody. But I appreciate you all for being here. So freaking great to be able to see the growth. I could never do a whole ass background and effects with it. Kudos. I appreciate that. Yeah. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you are. And I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody. Thank you again to everybody who donated. I appreciate you all. And to everyone else who stuck around and watched. You guys are all cool too. You guys are awesome. Bye, everybody! I sure hope I don't get a can thrown at... Ow. Why do I have to say anything? Oh, man, here they come. I can... It's... Ow. Oh, God. Ow, that one hurt a lot. Okay, can I... One more thing before I leave. I don't understand. I will never understand how the same can sound has different sounds. Why does one sound way fucking harder than the other ones? I don't get it.